Holy shit. Hello. How's it going? How is everybody? Happy time zone. Hey, Damas, how's it going? Sorry. Holy shit. I'm excited to start Mass Effect 2 today. As much as I like the Mass Effect 1, I do like the second and third game far more than the first one. I think that's a pretty popular comment overall, if I do say so myself. So with that being said, hopefully everyone is having a good Sunday so far. Let me... I'm gonna have to... How do I do this? Do I do new game? One second. Let me switch my thing. Boop. And then let me do that. Is it gonna come up? There we go. Methinks new game, if I remember correctly, and then I have to select import ME1 character. Okay, so Garrett is our friend. We are going to load him up. Oh god, do I want to do... We're not doing insanity. That's a big fuck no. I think we'll start on veteran for now. Well, hardcore's not bad. No, we'll do veteran for now, because I don't know how I feel right now. These are all fine. Okay, so rank 55. This is where we get to go over everything. So he's an infiltrator. We did follow the Paragon path. He survived. Yeah, we did unfortunately kill Ash. The council was saved by Commander Shepard during the attack on Citadel, and we did recommend Anderson. So we are looking cheery and good right now. Oh, that's still really hot. Oh, my bad.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat.
Can you believe it?
The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Can I just say, forever, I will always love that Martin Sheen voices the Elusive Man. I absolutely love that. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in their prestigious group. Yeah, I can never finish that. It's fine.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
There's Caden.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Commander!
Kate, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, that's an order.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Little, like, literal goosebumps every time I do this. Never gets old.
Hold together. Hold together.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm!
Honestly, if that's not one of the best opening scenes of a video game, I don't know what is. Hey, Jay! Watching while playing DVD, but fave game. So thank you so much for watching. How's DVD going? I would not be able to play that game personally because I'm a wuss. Sure, we can do the interactive comic. Just spent $50 on skins, but you know what? The skins are so cute in that game. So
Just
honestly,
another
I don't blame
routine
you.
mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough,
Poor Ashley.
disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream.
I think the only reason why I do these
Nightmare.
interactive comics is
By
just
the
so I
time
can hear
woke
the
up, we
voice
were halfway
actor.
to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council.
Both Jennifer
I was
Hale
expected
and
to
the
explain
male
what I'd
voice
seen.
actor are so good.
Anderson came along.
And I feel terrible.
So
I
did
always
Adina,
forget the male
our political
actor's
representative
voice,
on the
name.
Citadel. With those two heavyweights,
But,
it
you
seemed
know.
reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre
Mark
was
Muir,
a Turian
thank you.
Spectre
How
named
dare you?
Saren. He'd been seen by
Well,
one of the
look, I'm
survivors
just
from the
really
colony
bad
at
with
Eden
names.
Prime.
That's always been
And there was some
universally
evidence to
known.
suggest that the ship was connected to Saren.
But yes, he's great.
But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to
I
help.
love Garrus.
A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful
So
leads.
honestly, the next
More
time I'll probably
importantly,
be playing this game
was
is
willing
right
to share
before Mass
That
Effect
led me to
5 comes
Rex,
out,
the
whenever they
biggest,
choose to
nastiest-looking
release
Krogan
that
bounty hunter I'd ever
date.
seen. He turned
And
out
I'll
to
do a
be
full
more than just a
playthrough
brute.
of the
It was his
trilogy
intel
as
that
well
led
as
to a
Andromeda,
fugitive with
since they did
incriminating
say
evidence on
that there
Saren.
will be pieces
The
of
fugitive
information
turned out to be
regarding
an energetic
Andromeda
little Quarian
involved
named
in the
Tal.
next Mass Effect.
A tech expert with a knack for hacking.
And I'm
She
pretty sure I'm gonna romance
procured some
Garrus.
information on Saren.
Just because that's
Evidence
my
that
happy
proved
ending.
Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship
But
we'd
we do
spotted
love
was
a
in
good
fact
Liara
Saren's
Tally
flagship.
romance here.
But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space.
There's ain't gonna
leaving
be
no
a
trace they'd
six.
ever
You mean
been.
5? It's Mass Effect
That explained why
5.
Saren was after the beacon, and it made
You
some
need to do
sense
a
out of my
Guild
visions,
Liara romance.
but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council
I
that
mean,
the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed
She's
Saren
in
had
her
to be stopped.
matriarch days. Should she
They
even
stripped
care
him of his
about
Spectre
dead
status and gave
Shepard
me
any?
the honor of becoming the
That
first
sounds
human
horrible.
Spectre. My first task?
I'm just gonna shut up.
Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a
Plus,
direction.
I'm just not like
Liara.
I'm not a big fan of
Prothean expert,
Renegade.
adept in biotics,
If
and
I
maybe
do a
most
Liara
importantly,
romance, it'll probably be a
daughter of Venezia,
Paragade,
Saren's top lieutenant.
not a pure
And like most
Renegade.
Asari, as beautiful as
I
she
don't
is
know.
intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant.
Not at all unpleasant.
Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara.
And how do you know
As
Garrus isn't going to
commander,
be
I
in the
knew
fifth one?
either relationship had the potential to
You don't
interfere
really
with the mission.
know.
I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Venezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Venezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You know, the more I
Queen's
think about
drones
it, did
were
they
heavy,
ever talk
and they
about
weren't happy.
how the
We had
Turian
to fight through
age
hundreds of
in
them to
any
get
of
to
these
Venezia.
games? They always
the
mention
time we
like
arrived, Saren was
Asari
gone.
obviously live
With the information,
thousands and thousands of
I
years,
tried to
and
reason
so
with
do
Venezia, but
the
Saren had
Krogan,
indoctrinated her.
and Solarians have a
He had
short
somehow
lifespan.
acquired the ability to
Did they ever
control people's
mention
actions
Turian
and wills.
lifespans? I don't even
Venezia
recall
wouldn't
that.
surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was
Sovereign.
The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control, said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the
Rip
final pieces of my vision
Trashley.
together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years
Ashley
ago.
is
and
not a
every
bad
50,000
character,
years
and in
before
fact,
that.
she's actually a
Each
pretty
time
good
purging the
character
galaxy of life. The Protheans had
in the
fought
third game.
and died, like every species before them. But a
She
few
did.
survived
Well,
long
I know
enough
that,
to leave a
but
parting gift. The
she's
Protheans
not a
had
bad
discovered that
character.
the
In
Citadel
fact,
was the key to controlling the mass relays.
it might not be
By
the same
sabotaging
opinion
the
everyone
Citadel, they
shares,
found a
but
way
I
to close the
prefer
relay to
Ashley over
dark space,
Kaden
slowing
in
the
most
Reapers' return,
instances.
giving us the time we needed
Especially
to find a
because her
solution to
development
stop
in the
the
third
Reapers
game is
once
a
and
lot
for all.
better, I feel,
Saren
than
knew
Kaden's
this.
is.
He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It
And
was
I haven't
intact,
romanced
but heavily
Ashley
damaged.
personally,
He had
but I
caught the
have
Council
watched her
fleets by
romance
surprise,
on
and they
like
were only now regrouping.
YouTube playthroughs,
And with Sovereign as his
and
flagship,
her romance is pretty
there was
good.
little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back
Even
in
though
my
they're
control,
stupid.
Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the
Because
combined
they are. The
galactic
council
fleet.
is stupid.
The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right.
No.
Anderson didn't want
Udina's
the
a
job,
shithead.
which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Just another routine mission. Here we go.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Cybernetics time. Oh wait. Is that the same thing? Am I thinking? Never mind. No, it's the same thing, right? I think I have too much cyberpunk on my brain. Time to chrome up. Yeah, see? So we're just gonna keep the good old original face. And he is gonna be an infiltrator again. We're gonna keep going. Because this is when it gets real fun. Okay, so your achievements give you access to the following. We're not doing... Because you get a tech shield as a... Wait, can we go back? I think it says tactical cloak, incinerate, AI hacking. Oh, so maybe they don't have it in this one. So would barrier be good then? Oh, oops. I went the wrong way. Energy drain's pretty good in this one. I'm gonna guess I should probably get barrier. I can change it in this one, can I? Or is that the third one? No, I can change it in this one. Let's just do that. Okay. If it's not needed, I can just change it. You'd want the tech shield over the biotic. Oh, I didn't see the tech one. Oh well, I'll change it in the Normandy.
Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Steve Bloom! Yeah. He's in a lot of BioWare games. And he plays more than one character in this. He plays Grunt. He is the voice actor of Grunt. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna change. I hate that shit so much. Okay, wait. Key bindings. Where's the interact? It's left shift. Let's do. Yeah, because I think... Okay. Beautiful.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
No! Stop it!
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
He's in a lot of, in a lot of video games, actual legend. He's in a lot of media. Dude's in like every anime ever made. I think I remember that being mentioned before.
Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Do I have any abilities? Okay. Oh, what's that? want to buy something better than this pistol. But you take what you can get, right?
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down.
Ah, get shit on. Okay.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
I don't know what you guys were doing, but...
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are
I've met him at an anime expo. He signed my FLCL Blu-ray. I'm guessing that's an anime, and I don't know. But that's pretty cool. Was he? I'm guessing he was a pretty cool guy. I love his voice acting in these games. Legit, a good shit.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda. As project director,
well,
she should be ecstatic
sorry,
at all
friend.
the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Pure cold-hearted bitch.
Charge him up!
Oh good, there's Jacob. Shit. I really hate when it does
You were
that.
still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Just a few
I
questions.
know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed, dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead, and if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
The good stuff.
Forces have engaged.
They're falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You
Shepard's
said they
injured.
spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad.
You were dead,
When I
Shepard.
first saw you, you
were
were
very
nothing
dead.
but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Allie!
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to
Let's
those
go.
shells?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Maybe, or maybe she'll just tell you to go fuck yourself.
Threat detected.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Gravity's one me, brother. Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. Oh my god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Up those stairs. One moment though.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Wilson's hurt.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Oh, well, you kind
Let's
of
get
did
out of
that to
here.
yourself, so... Maybe you shouldn't have stood right there.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code
In case
name
you're
the
wondering,
Alliance
it's Jack
used for-
Harper.
Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
1 second. I want to... Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. The fuck? Okay, that's annoying. Well, never mind. Tis not working right now.
They've seen us.
Oh, oops. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, where's other? Okay, well, that's excuse me. Jeez Louise. done. Oh my god, I'm going slow.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Okie-dokie. Did we miss anything over here? My gosh, I did not go into cover. Don't do that. No, this is where we came from.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
Bye, Wilson.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so.
No.
What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
I remember I did not like Miranda when I first played this game, because she is a pretty big bitch when you first meet her. But she's fine as you progress through the story.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Hopefully.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Sweet.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Oh yeah. But what if I want to, you know... This outfit is so silly. Yes, I know that I don't really need to be doing this right now, but I feel like it. We might as well save.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You're not my
You need
friend.
to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Maybe. God, I forgot it changes.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Did I ask all of these already?
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always
being
have a choice,
voluntold.
Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Let me die. Hello, Robert Retro. How's it going? Suppose I have points yet. I don't want these. Get out of here. Yeah, so Awakening is not going to be done for a long time. Well, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Arrival, sorry. The disruptor ammo rips their shields. Yeah, actually, these are pretty good. Do I want cryo ammo? I do want incinerate. That we want. I don't know if I care. And I'm gonna change barrier to the tactical shield once I have the opportunity to. So I probably won't put points in that. Let's do that. You almost finished the trilogy twice. Ooh, that's awesome. I love Mass Effect. I've played it lots of times. This is actually my second time for the Legendary Edition. But outside of that, I've played it far more times than I'll ever admit. What's your favorite... what have you played so far? What's your favorite romance so far? Who you liking in the game? What builds are you playing? Can I talk to Jacob?
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Colonies...
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Yeah,
You're a
you
good
are
man,
right.
Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
Romance, tally, build, soldier thing. Oh, those were it. I just asked who you romanced, what your builds were that you were enjoying. Dave, gameplay wise, ME3 atmosphere, ME1. That's fair. The atmosphere is really nice in ME1, and the areas look really nice, especially in the Legendary Edition when they cleaned up a lot of it. It looks really good. But yeah, ME3 has really good combat mechanics in it. Jacob in the Alliance.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
But they censored the gore in ME3. Yeah.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance.
I don't pay enough
If we
attention
ever
to
got
that.
caught, they could
Probably
disavow
because I
any
don't
knowledge
like
of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel.
But if you use a soul
Humanity was finally
controller,
invited to join the council.
Oh, I did not know
Nothing
that.
changed.
Interesting.
Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. And did you do your first playthrough as a Paragon, a Renegade, a mix of both? I'm a huge fan of the Paragon options, but I definitely understand why people like the route of Renegade as well.
The Elusive Man is
just
very
not my
impressed
cup
with
of
you.
tea.
I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to.
Both.
As long as you
The
don't do
mixed
anything
ones
to
are really
betray
fun to
Cerberus,
play around with.
I'll follow your orders.
It can cause a really nice balance between the two.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Whatever I felt to say at the moment I picked it, that's good.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
Make it fit with your character.
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
He's so bitchy at the start.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Okay.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
My goodness, girl. You need a chill pill. Alright.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Elusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
Gosh.
We didn't bring you back from
Stop
the dead just to
yawning.
second guess you, Commander. If If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Did I already ask?
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
My leg.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
We find my girl Tally. So we are doing a male chef, obviously, with this trilogy, this particular playthrough, with a Tally romance. That is the plan. But I am a huge Garrus Vakarian lover. Garrus Vakarian for life.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Wait, can I spend points for you guys? Okay, so... let's put... that's good. And then, no, I don't really like... Rare to see a girl pick male shepherd. I like to experience all the romances, and I do love Tally a lot. So I've played male shep, I think twice now in my time of playing these games, just so I could romance female options or male options that aren't available to fem shep. But I do love Garrus. Even when you're courting Tally, you can't stop talking about your ex. Disgusting. Look, I'm sorry that Garrus is just universally the best.
No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
There are like credits over here somewhere. Do.
Hear that? Sounds like fender specs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
My gun!
Shoot them!
Take out the shields. Routing power. Hostile forces have engaged.
The home of champion MDI players. Oh gosh. Wouldn't go that far. How's it going, Andrax? How you doing?
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
We're almost past that. How could I? Not missing the credit.
Miles to the right.
Oh god, that's not a good position.
I got it.
Allied force casualty.
Oh, well.
Collision proximity warning. Impact event.
There we go.
I was gonna say, is she not dead yet? Come on now. Good, not ready for the weekend to be over. I feel you there. I do not want to go back to work tomorrow.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
Why indeed?
No. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
We love Tally. Useful here? No? Okay.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
To be clear, Jacob, she was, Oh, okay. Well, that was fast.
Use overload on him.
Hey, Jacob, can you, like, I don't know, get cover?
There we go.
Oh.
There we go.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Ay, ay, ay. I would like a better weapon. You know? Just like one. Miranda, can you live?
Target down!
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard,
I
you take
will.
point.
I just look. There's salvage. That's important. See, 1,000 credits.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Oh, well, you know, that's fine.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overlord, take out that shield.
True. No, they found cover. It's fine. Miranda, are you... Can you get in cover, please? Like, what are you doing, chick? Well, that's unfortunate.
About to get hot.
We're good. We're good. Oh, well, when did I get that? I guess I should check for these things, huh? Oh, I do have a sniper rifle. Is this even a good one, though? Okay.
We can use this.
Yeah, heavy weapon ammo. We'd like to see it. Always like to do everything upgrade-wise in this game. Okay, I just wanted to see how the sniper rifle felt. It's alright.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
I'll find him.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs. Human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters.
The collectors.
They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Solus when?
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
No, lady, we are not grabbing the Quarian.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shepard.
Benitch.
I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there.
Deal with it.
If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a
The
threat.
Elusive Man
But
is
more
such a
importantly,
cuck, I hate him.
you
Yeah, he's
confirm the
a
Collectors
big
are
prick,
behind the
but
abductions.
I do love that Martin Sheen voices him. I think that's pretty cool.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Well,
where's Erdnot Rex?
What do you expect?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
We
what
love
about
Rex
Tali?
here.
She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few
Where
months after you
indeed?
were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
True, Erdnot King, yes. Rex is like the only way to go.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus.
Yay, Morden
He's a brilliant
Solus!
Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Absolutely.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
The Elusive Man spared no expense for this.
good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Normandy SR2. Alright. I want to change my ability. I don't know if I can do it yet or if I need more resources, but...
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Alright. Yes, yes. Private terminal. Yeah, I want to go to the armory and see if we have any other options outside of the sniper rifle we have. I don't think we do yet, but... Yup. Okay. Alright, from Counselor Anderson. On the off chance the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Deal struck with Zaid Masani. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You will find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee, I've taken care of that personally. I love Zaid. Okay. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planet-Side Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Casey and Dr. Robert Oloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. The MSV Rosalie was last seen near planet Ziona, Alista Ismar frontier. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to the monument, and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members there are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from this attack on the Normandy. Yeah, okay, so. Shepard, it occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you may also like. The hood is in your quarters. Project Overlord. So this is a DLC. We won't be doing this anytime soon. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with high volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operation details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet I-8 Typhoon system in the Phoenix massing cluster. Please use care in this matter. That's a weapon, Kasumi, and, you know, spam mail. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Hello. I know you. Kelly. Hold on 1 second. God. So, we have a couple things to do. Let's see. Masterpiece. So, Kasumi. Oh, that's right. So, Zaid. I probably will go to the council before I start getting my people on Omega. We all know who Archangel is. And then there's Jack. We love Jack. Alright, do I want cryo ammo? I don't know if I feel like that's gonna be the last thing I get points into, probably. Oh, that's right. Before I spend points, let me,
A scientist is required to use the technical
I have to get Morden first. That's right. Son of a bitch. Okay, well then let me talk to these people.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests.
Do they, though?
Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too.
Such a silly analogy.
I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
You know what I found interesting, and we'll see if it happens again in this playthrough or series. So before the Legendary Edition came out, I consistently saw Kelly in Mass Effect 3 in the like refugee area, and you can interact with her and talk to her. Um, and if you do interact with her and talk to her prior to the Cerberus attack that takes place on the station on Citadel in the third game, you essentially save her by talking to her because she leaves to go do other stuff outside of that. And it's fine. If you're mean to her and aggressive towards her, you find out that she takes her own life at some point after that whole situation, or if you don't interact with her, you learn that she dies from Cerberus or whatever. But the weird thing is, in the Legendary Edition, at least for me, I don't know if anyone else had this like come up when they were playing the Legendary Edition, but when I played the Legendary Edition the first time, I was nice to Kelly, we became friends. She even took care of my fish in the second game, and I did not see her at all on the Citadel. And I went there a lot in the Legendary Edition prior to the Cerberus attack, and she wasn't there anymore. So I don't know if that's like a bug that came with the Legendary Edition, or if they chose to just remove her from the third game. I feel like that would be really weird if they did that. So I don't know if anyone else was able to interact with her in the third game in the Legendary Edition or not, or if that was just me. But that's what problem I ran into.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I always feel bad leaving her, because she seems like sad that I left. Okay, maybe we'll talk later. We're gonna go to the captain's quarters in a minute. I'm gonna save, because we haven't saved since the main area.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside.
And
I
there's
liked
the
the Normandy when she was
downside.
beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you are such a downer.
God, you are such a downer.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box
I
located
love her
behind
voice.
the medical bay.
So good.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances. or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Oh, Joker.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more
Do you
about
have a specific inquiry?
I asked about... oh, sorry.
Let's discuss something else. I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Of course.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
That's funny. Alright. So I can't change my ability yet until I recruit Morden. Which is fine, because I generally recruit Morden pretty much before anyone else. I don't remember if this weapon's any good, but we can play around with it before we get the one I really like, which is the particle beam. And we don't have any other sniper rifles right now.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Well, I'm glad to have you aboard.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Wait, can I talk to you though?
Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side.
Oh
Anything
yeah,
else,
ship
Commander?
upgrade. Oh, never
I
mind.
understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
Well, that's good at least.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
I'm not
Commander.
forcing anything, sir. Boy. Oh, that's Edie. Let's see, what else?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I just read my messages. No, I don't. You're a liar. You sit on a throne of lies. Okay, let's go talk to Miranda, and then we'll go to... I don't think there's anywhere else we can really go till we recruit people, because we have to recruit Kasumi for one of these to open, and then...
Port observation deck is closed until needed.
And then Samara and Thane to open those other rooms, and then of course Garrus
Surprise again.
for
Come on, Rupert.
calibration.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Oh, stop.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Just
Damn
stop.
proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat.
Butt pucker?
It'll take good old human ingenuity
never
to
gets
crush
old.
these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the
food's
Citadel.
important.
Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
My act of work. I know I can't get in here, but wasn't there like a codex thing to pick up over here? No. I still really want a shirt that says, "Can it wait for the bit? Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration." Okay. And then we don't get access to that till like much later when we have Legion.
Commander Shepard.
Dr.
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't.
That's not Omega.
It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Nah, we're getting it for you. You
I'll
deserve
see you later,
it.
Doctor.
Commander.
Alright, so... last thing we can do over here is... and I don't even think we can do... oh yeah, we can. We can go to the engineering and talk to, the two peeps.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell
No
me about
pressure.
the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well,
But do you
should
really
probably
know
know
me?
that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You're cocky.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the
Miranda,
most
I'd
dangerous,
wish
risky,
you'd
and
come
technically
visit
demanding
me.
operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's
Miranda
why I was assigned
is
to you.
gorgeous.
It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half
He's a
again
bit
as
of
long
a
as the average human.
bitch.
My biotic
Just a
abilities
bit.
are also very advanced. For a human.
But still a good character.
Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So you're perfect.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander, whatever you need.
So I'm wondering, for some reason I don't remember having no option for Normandy upgrades yet, at least from Jacob and Miranda, but I'm wondering if I have to just unlock that a little bit later. I think I have to save Morden first, honestly, to have Normandy options from everyone now that I remember it. I'm gonna go prep some chicken. I shall return. Ooh, enjoy the prepping of chicken. Thanks for the lurk. Let's go to engineering and let's go talk to, is it Donnelly and William? No. I don't remember their names. Daniels and Donnelly. I was right about Donnelly, so.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Shape
I'm
up. I'm
touring
not
the
gonna do
ship,
that.
getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted
The Reaper
Sovereign as an
menace.
isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also,
Thanks,
I love
Mom.
engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
The daddy bag.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech.
Honestly,
in short,
true.
if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
I'll get them for you.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I have to say, despite how small their roles are, I really love Daniels and Donnelly. They're so funny to listen to, talking to each other. Like, really strong character development there, just with only being in 2 and 3. Here's a little hint, too, if you didn't know. If you go there enough to... Oh, God. I knew... Bert? Why does that scare me? Hi, Bert. How you doing? I don't know. I don't know either. I guess this just shows just how easily I'm scared. But anyways, a fun fact is that if you continuously go check on Donnelly and Daniels in the 3rd game, and you hear them talking to each other, they eventually, like, romance each other. So that's kind of a cool little ad, in case you didn't know. Okay, I don't have any new... And I just want to check the... Yeah, see, I prefer this one. And then... That helmet is so weird. No helmet. At least it wasn't jump scare. True. True. I can at least be grateful for that. Otherwise, I end up having a heart attack. So I don't have any new armor. There's no new types to change. Right? No. No. Yeah. Okay. Look, I was already scared, so it didn't scare me as much as it would have, you know, before. So, nice try. Thomas. Hi. Oh, I know it wasn't you, it's Thomas. Everyone wants me to have a heart attack. Okay. I'm over it. Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
So we talked to everyone we could. We can't change our ability yet, so the focus is going to be getting Morden, honestly, which I always end up doing first anyways, because you definitely want access to your tech labs sooner rather than later. So I'm going to do that, but before I do that, I am going to take a small break. I've been going a couple hours, so... I'm gonna take a small break and then come back and we'll probably explore a couple planets and then go to Omega. So this is what I'm gonna do. Enjoy some ambiance music. Oh, actually, let's do this. Sorry, 1 second. Oh no, where'd it go? Bootleg. Boy. Oh, true, true. Let's put... Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's put some Galaxy music on. I like your thinking. Okay. So we will do that. I'm going to mute myself and put it back up so you can hear the music, but I will be right back. Oh, nice. The galaxy music? I do love the galaxy music in this game. Alright, so... Dress is nice today, thank you! I figured I really wanted to wear this dress one more time before it was too cold to wear it, because it's more of a summery dress. And we're gonna get into weather where I can't really wear it anymore soon, so I wanted to wear it again before I lost the opportunity. Agree, pretty dress. Thanks, guys! This is moderate. I don't know if I care enough to, well, we'll do like
research
one.
projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Oh, oops. I know, Edie. What did I do with that? Okay. Is there anything other than Omega on the orbit right here? Omega full relay. We'll probably go explore these outer areas before doing Omega. What do we have a lot of already? 59,000? We have a decent amount of everything.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
I just kind of want to scan. I'm not going to focus too much on moderate planet, but rich planets like this, we definitely want to at least make moderate. Because they usually have a very decent amount of resources.
Probe away.
Imagine playing the best trilogy ever. True. Such a good trilogy. Also, welcome on in Light Mocha? Hopefully I said that right. Welcome to the stream. Focus on the rich planets instead. Yeah, I always usually do. Unless it's an element 0 planet, then I will tend to try to at least get some from that, since element 0 is harder to come by. But overall, I just tend to do this small.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe.
Not really a lot, but also goes away after that. Yeah, but for those who have never played this game before, and apparently, or intend to at some point, I know Damas has purchased the trilogy. When you get to the second game, don't worry about moderate planets, because you'll get plenty of resources just from doing like the missions and stuff, as well as the rich planets. And good planets too. Good planets are worth checking as well. Because it takes a lot of time to scan this crap. Okay, so that's moderate now. I'm gonna leave. And that's this planet. We're going to buy probes. Do I want to do the Normandy crash site really quick? I could do the Normandy crash site really quick. Oh, that's moderate. Is there... Well, we'll throw one down since we found a... And then we'll leave. I do not care. I think this one's moderate too. Could be wrong. No, it's good. Take some time here. Ezo. Yeah.
Probe launched. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Yeah, very interesting. I'd like to focus more on the Ezo area. Oh, I had it! Where did it go? Yeah, I'll do that.
Away.
Oh, there's one too.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
I sworn I saw some Ezo spots right there, but maybe not.
Probe launched. Probe away.
There you go.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Has to make it moderate. Okay. I used a lot of probes for that. Aw, shit, I always do that. I don't know if I'm the only one that ever does this, but I accidentally hit escape because that's how you did it in the first game, so then I get into the habit of doing that in the second game, and it's not the same. It's not the same. Hello, Lash! How are you doing? Is this moderate? Then I don't know if I care. Well, see, this is the problem. I find a rich spot as soon as I hit it.
Launching probe.
Oh, there's Ezo on this planet too. Oh, but it's poor now. But I do want Ezo, because Ezo's harder to come by. So let's get this. Oh my god, I like swear I'm right on it and then it goes away. There we go.
Launching probe.
How have you been? How's your weekend going? Anything exciting going on? Okay, I think that might be it. And I don't know if I care about any of this other stuff, so we good. That's 100% on this planet. Thank you so much. You already started Mass Effect 2. I did! I just actually finished Emmy 1 last night, or I'm sorry, on Friday night, on my stream. So today was a perfect opportunity to start up Mass Effect 2. You know what? Let's go pick up more probes. We are going to clear out this system, but I probably will do a lot of side stuff on my own time and not on stream, because it is kind of time consuming. But since we're already over here and it's going to bother me... Okay. Well, no, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just keep going. Well, let's do that. Let's focus on the areas that actually have quests that we can do. So I think what I am going to do is I'm going to go to the Normandy site. Do I want to do that now? I want to go to Citadel first. So let's actually do that. And we'll recruit Kasumi pretty fast after doing that. Oh, if you are interested at all, I do have a YouTube channel. It's in my About Me section. I need to create a link for it, though, through my socials just to share it. But I am starting to upload all my playthrough stuff through there. Just as another reference in case anyone would be interested in watching it on there. And the last thing I have left to load is actually from ME1 is for Friday's playthrough. But other than that, everything's loaded in there already for ME1 for the playthrough. I'm doing well, had a very chill weekend. It was in fact so chill that I'm not ready for the new week to begin. I feel that so much. 100% feel that. I know how that is. I don't want to put points into anything yet because I want to invest in points in the shield, but I want to change the shield that I have right now. So I'll probably skip that for now for that. I do want to buy another rank of Cerberus officer. And operative, let's put 3 in there for him. How was your weekend? It was decent. I had a nice Friday evening with playing ME1 on stream and hanging out with folks, and then Saturday just kind of a nice chill day and kind of just relaxed most of the day. I did watch I've started watching the Cyberpunk Edge Runners series on Netflix, and I'm not usually one that's into anime, but I do very much like that show so far. I think it's very good. I think I do think that's a pretty good show. That's basically it. And now I'm here on Sunday just playing Mass Effect 2. But I'm glad you've had a chill weekend, and I definitely see the I don't want it to be Monday. I don't want to go back to work. Oh, Infiltrator. Yes, we are playing an Infiltrator.
Enter the password and receive a free gift.
Oh, Kasumi. You silly, silly girl.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
I love her.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you.
Aura?
Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking
I
for
guess
my old
it
partner's
slipped their
gray box.
minds.
A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy.
Yeah,
His
you would
mansion's
think
famous
so,
for being
right?
hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think
He's a
you're
douche
gonna love
canoe.
it.
Let's be real here.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. that information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
All right.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
I like Kasumi. I generally will tend to focus on Kasumi's loyalty mission before anyone else's because there's a very good SMG that comes from doing her mission, which is the Locust. And I very much like that, so I will probably end up doing it.
This recruit is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
It was a picture of the Turing counselor's wife. Honestly, I'd be interested in seeing
but
that.
I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
This recruit is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that
speech
space
is
is
kind of
empty.
funny to me
Once
always.
you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are
Love the
ruining
Locust,
someone's
such a good
day,
weapon in ME2. It
somewhere
really
and
is. It's
sometime.
kind of overpowered
That
in
is why you check
ME2,
your
but then
damn
it's
targets.
it's
That is
pretty
why you wait for the
disappointing in
computer to give
ME3
you a
when you
damn
get
firing
it.
solution. That is why,
Or if you try to use it,
we
it
do
doesn't
not
feel the same.
eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass
But I
destruction.
can at least
You
enjoy
are
it in
not
ME2.
a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
I mean, Geth are very obvious. They're... Oh, Lord.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Well, technically
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
I was really excited when I found it in ME3, but after using it a bit, I kind of agree with you. They nerfed it a little. Yeah, it definitely didn't feel as strong, and it also handled differently, at least in my opinion. It didn't feel the same at all.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not going to tell you everything
certainly
just
didn't
because you
enjoy it
ask.
the way I did in ME2.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, Bailey.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't
I
one
do
of us
like
or both of us
Bailey.
get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
That'd be great.
I'm just
Done.
gonna be nice to him
You're good
about
to go.
that.
You should head up to the Presidium, though. The council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
He's so grumpy in this one. Which is why I love playing Infiltrator and ME2 and 3. All you need is the Black Widow. Honestly, Black Widow is my love interest in both games. Black Widow is decent. I think I always forget the name of it, but gosh, what is the name of it? It starts with a V, but it is a really, really good sniper rifle. Valiant, yes, thank you. And I don't know if it's in the second one. It's in the third one. Oh shit, it's Cell. Captain Bailey has a Cell haircut. Why, no he doesn't. Cell's hair
Looks
is
like most of the damage from
shaved on
Sovereign's
the
attack
ends,
has
and
been
then it's
repaired.
like a mohawk.
The
What are you
Presidium
talking
was
about?
pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast.
I'd say it's a little different.
Tasery ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still
Valiant is
clearing
good too,
wreckage and
yeah.
trying to get power restored.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first.
Of course they did.
All
of
the
course.
wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was
I think I was
Tasery
talking
ward
when
got the
this-
worst. A big chunk hit
Yeah.
near the Dillanaga
Oops.
concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've
And
got a
7
few
Valiant,
Krogan
maybe? I
walking
think it's
around,
an
and
yeah,
I
it's
think
an
I saw a
N7
Quarian
weapon.
the other day.
It is indeed an N7. I think I always get the Valiant and the Valkyrie confused because they have an assault rifle, which is essentially a grenade assault rifle, which is really fun, but it's the Valkyrie. But then the Valiant is the sniper rifle, which is really good.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium.
Scream a little.
All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
Fair. Humans in CSEC.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay, Crankosaurus Rex. Valkyrie is the two-shot burst assault rifle, I think. I forget the name of the nade launcher. No, the nade launcher is the Valkyrie. I remember because I played with it a lot.
Not. You ever been up there? No.
We have to ask about fish. I forgot about that. Makes me laugh. Gotta ask about fish. Fishy fish.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a
This is
discount.
Commander Shepard,
What do you
and
need me
this
to
is
do?
my favorite
Just
store on the
voice your
Citadel.
endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Do you have the rations? No, but she has the space hamster, and that is priority on, you know, Kate's stream. I want space hamster and model ships. I don't want fish yet. I want to be friends with Kelly first. A variant of the Avenger that fires 2-round bursts, the Valkyrie was once standard issue for new recruits to the Milky Way's Alliance military. Oh.
I'm
Are you
Commander
sure?
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the
It
Citadel.
was the nade launcher. Oh yeah, we got a space hamster, friends. Best part? Hello? Oh yeah, this is the food rations place.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
We'll do that. Also oh wait, no, I don't.
You heard
wait.
wrong. This is the best place for food
Do
on
I
the
care
whole damn
about these?
Citadel.
The novels don't do anything, right? Or can you put those in your cabin? I don't remember. God, I hate that I can't just keep running. They should have implemented that in the,
Greetings, Earth-clad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Super. Yep, okay. Oh yeah, these people. We will talk to them in a second.
Want her arrested.
Just wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked,
I hate that stupid Bolus. We'll deal with him in a second.
What do you think?
Hi.
Good day, citizen.
Give me a discount. I'm
Welcome
cool.
to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I need that shirt
I'll work
too.
it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
The only Bolus I like is the Biotic God. Honestly, same. That guy is so funny. And then you could just kick him a little bit to topple him over. I can't find the name of the nade launcher. I give up. Oh. Well, thanks for trying to check anyways. This is really expensive, but we like Benagel capacity. I don't know if I want to spend 25k on it though right now. Well, you know what? Let's do it.
This should come in handy.
It's fine. Saber or something? Maybe that might be it.
you know what quote.
Honestly, there's so many guns in this game, it's hard to remember the names of all of them.
Sir, we're going to have to ask you to calm down.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Want an endorsement?
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment.
Because, you know, this is my
Besides
favorite
the most
store on the
obvious point-and-go
Citadel.
nav interfaces anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
So silly.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Sure. You know, tech damage is gonna be really good. We'll probably come back for these. These are just really expensive right now. I don't like that visor at all. But it's a really good one because it reduces the recharge time of your powers by 5%. But then I would have to equip it, and you know, nobody. I don't know. Eh. Let's talk to the officer, though.
You claim you didn't take it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not!
Someone should arrest you for being obnoxious
I
and
need
stupid.
you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
I wish we could have revisited one of these stores in ME3. Yeah, they definitely changed the whole setup in the ME3 version of the Citadel stores. It would have been funny if they kept some of Commander Shepard's recordings, though, so you could hear it again.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant.
What a
I'll run her in
racist.
and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
We don't condone that here, sir. Don't be a bitch.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
You did. You made a mistake like that.
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I think, wait, this is this the same? I thought it was the
I'm Commander
Solarian.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Dude, he sounds like he constantly has spit in his mouth. Yeah, the Volith have like a weird breathing apparatus to talk, so they always sound kind of interesting.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone.
Look at that!
If you
The
see him,
Quarian
tell him
didn't
I have it
steal
here
it.
behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Dumb Volith.
Are you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
What? Why are you accusing me? I didn't do anything.
Lord.
Please move along.
Respiratory thingy, kind of like Darth Vader. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like their own environmental suits, just like the Quarian have. They just have, I think, a different breathing type of system for it.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report.
I hate
but I'll be watching you.
bullets.
Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Yeah.
Now just
you benitch.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Do it, I dare ya. I'm a Spectre.
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Dumb fuckers. Poor Quarian. They get such a bad rap because of the whole Geth thing. Wait, I came this way. But there's nowhere to go this way, right? I should go back the other way because there's another... There's another X thingy up here. I hate running out of freaking... I really do think that in like ME1 and ME2 they should have implemented the same type of running system that they did in ME3, because running out of adrenaline like when you barely ran is just such a silly thing to me. Like, Commander Shepard is a very well-trained soldier. Like, to run out of adrenaline that fast would be kind of wild, so... It just doesn't actually accurately make sense.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle.
In
It's
ME2,
like
poor
non-stop
Quarians. In
barrage
ME3,
of
what the
death.
hell, Quarians?
If you
Yeah,
can hit
that's true. And, what is it? You know, the one that you don't, at least for me, I didn't particularly like in Mass Effect 2, who has the quib? You know, I don't particularly like him, but then you end up liking him in the third one, because he's the only one that has logic and sound in the whole situation with the Geth and the Quarian. He's like, no, we need to reason with the Geth, we need to stop fighting them, and everyone else is like, let's kill. So that was kind of funny.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you think you can run in a Spectre? You may test that assumption at your leisure. The polite way to say, fuck around and find out. It's so true. This is gonna be my favorite store on the
Your
Citadel.
expeditions might be a little
Times
tame
three.
for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Thero Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
The very one!
You do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite
I don't
store on
remember the
Citadel.
name of that admiral. Is it Garrel?
No other gun
Maybe
shop
it's
has that
Admiral
kind of
Garrel. I
endorsement.
could be wrong. But yeah, I did not like him in ME2 when you're going to trial for tallies. getting convicted of something she didn't do. But he's like literally the only one I do like in the third one, which is so funny. Oh, sniper rifle damage. Oh my god. I want all of this though. Aegis vest, increase health by 5%. These are actually decent. This is very cheap. I definitely like the sniper rifle. Increase shield strength by 5. Power damage by 5% is also... Oh, and an incisor. I don't remember if we like the incisor. I could play around with it. That's a Garrus weapon. I do like sniper. I don't want to spend all my money. But I'm like, oh, look. But you know what? That's cheap, and we like extra ammo. That's also pretty cheap. Oh god, it's so ugly though. I hate it. I'm not doing it. I can't. Yeah, it's very much against Tally and her father because of what they did, since he is a Geth sympathizer of them all. Yeah, and the fact that he was just worried of, you know, bringing in the unsafe part of it to the whole scenario was just a big concern. Stop! Chicken Alfredo! Oh, I'm so hungry. Geralt is the one we don't like in ME3. Oh, is that the one? That's the one that wants to go, like, straight to war then, right? See, I'm so bad with, like, remembering the names. I remember the incidents that take place, but then I'm so bad at keeping the names together with each of the people. Do I want to get sniper rifle damage, though, right now? I might wait for that. But I did get the ammo pack because it's good to have extra ammo. We were already in here.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
Oh, no, we weren't.
It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I
It's
hear it
based
has 11
on
billion
Turian
players now.
mythology. Oh yeah, I have to ask about the fish. Where do I ask about the fish at? Ew,
The people
no.
want to hear your story, Shepard.
The people can, you know, bend over and take it up the damn. I'm not talking to you yet. I don't want to talk to you. I don't like you. You're a bitch. Oh yeah, maybe it's here? Oh yeah. There's the brandy. Oh, I thought I could only get that on Omega. I guess it's any bar.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place.
Bend over and
A lot
what,
nicer than
Kate?
Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry.
Bend over and take it up the tailpipe. You know? Just ignore me. There's aggression in that statement. I'm sorry. Save up for the Valiant. Gotta buy that, right? I think so. I think so. Kate enjoys the sight of humans on their knees. That was a joke. I love Edie. I think I can ask him about the fish. Hey.
Who will it be?
Hear about
Oh, no, I
anything
can't.
interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
He's so cranky.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. Okay. I was like, I know it's a Turian somewhere. We're gonna go into this bathroom because we're weird. Oh, hey, Turian. God, the music is so loud in here.
That I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs. The Presidium's own supply.
Look, I'm just asking to figure it out for a Krogan. Don't be rude.
The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Lazarus gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Okay, well...
Thanks for your time.
I'm not buying the Krogan a fish.
Check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nice.
Oh, now he's going to tell me to go check out flowers. No, sir. It's so loud in there. I can barely hear myself talk. Okay, we're gonna go back this way. We're gonna go talk to the Krogan, and then we're gonna go back.
Games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward it.
We're gonna go to the Citadel, the embassies, and talk to the council and listen to them go, we don't believe you about the Reapers. You're a liar. And they sound exactly like that, too. You heard it here first. Oh, I should have asked why fish. It's fine.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why
He's so sad about
if
it.
You're not going to store something to eat in it. I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling
Honestly,
me.
me either.
Always talk about all damn day.
Poor Krogan. Alright, let's go to the transport station to, So we've done these, right? And then, we want to go to the Presidium? We're currently in level 27, but I think we've been to all these other ones, too. And we can't go to the factory district, because that's a quest area.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
Ew.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
We love Anderson.
There have been some
here.
rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
Blah, 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 blah. If it was Turians, I'd help. Blah.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of
Don't
sentient
put your
starships
fingers
allegedly
up at
waiting in
me.
dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard.
They
no
dismissed
one
the
else
claim, guys.
encountered
It's
the hologram
okay.
of
There's
Ilos
no
that
Reaper
told you
threat.
the truth about the Reapers.
We're
Only
safe.
you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth. One you
The
insist on
council makes
perpetuating.
me want to vomit, honestly.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
You're crazy, Shepard. No Reapers, roll credits, right? We're here for no reason.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus and before them by Saren.
God, they it's it's so bad in the second one to the point where I just want to punch him in the face. The aggression is real. The level of gaslighting right now, I know, they're so awful. I deserve better than true.
I kept
do
Saren from
deserve better
conquering
than
the
this.
Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
Well, no one else is doing it.
Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Oh, I'm so honored. Ugh.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Not.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't
I love
be too
Anderson.
hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
I'm visiting an old friend, ya bitch.
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Yeah, get out of here.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna turn off my camera really quick so I can eat, because I don't like eating on camera. But then I will be back in just like maybe 20 minutes with the cam on. But I'm still gonna be here with it off. See? Still here. Can still hear me. There we go. Nom nom time. Yes, I'm so hungry.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave, and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Olenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Hayden!
Staff Commander Olenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Oh, yeah.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
Until the third game, of course.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
That's true. It is run by the elusive man, after all. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. So I think we're done here. So let's go back to the docks. Now it's time to go to Omega. Oh yeah, I can't do anything with that yet. I don't want to put points into anything until I can change my abilities. We won't deliver the brandy yet because that will start a little side thing.
Commander,
and I
you've received a new message at
don't
your
think I want to do
terminal.
that yet. Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Norelli, being able to see what her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Norelli's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It is the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bhatia. Oh wait, oops, I didn't mark read. I forgot I have to mark read in this one.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, bye. Let's go at least turn in the food rations to our gunnery, or the sergeant dude.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe, Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub.
Oh my
Anyway,
goodness.
thanks again. You really came through.
Alright, there we go. Upgraded food is always a good thing. So let's go, back to... Oh, wait, actually, this is very important. Okay, this is priority before we go anywhere. Hi, Space Hamster! I can't. Okay, I'm done. It's so cute! Alright, let's go to Omega. Let's get Zaid, let's get Morden, and let's get Archangel. Because we love Archangel. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna help Kasumi right away, because I want to get more people. And Morden is definitely, like, priority. Let's go to Omega. Archangel is dumb. I think you should skip him this play. Oh my god, I can't even believe the audacity. I don't agree with him. We love Archangel here, okay? They get better appearances when you do their loyalty man. What is Archangel? He's one of the people that you have to pick up. And he's an old friend that you will learn about soon. Let's do Kasumi. Because I want to spend her points. We love Shadow Strike. We will get a point in that. Let's do that. Flashbang Grenade's really good too, though. Someone running a cleaning service on Omega, you don't need someone like that. I always need someone like that.
I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Relax.
Got the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Hey, Zaid. I love this man's voice.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive raids even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens.
He's probably gonna die. Let's be real here.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
The elusive man doesn't tell me shit.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Lols. So I love Kasumi and everything, but I love Zaid more. So, excuse me while I request a new squad member. Because I really like Zaid's abilities, and he's a great beefy fucker to be with. Although I have Mercenary. Inferno Grenade is like the big one though for him. Let's do that. Okay. Poor Jacob, always on the ship. I know, it does kind of suck because he's really not like the best squad member to have, honestly, for like any situation. Like Lift is useful in some instances, but overall it's kind of eh.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Miranda, don't be cranky.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Arya's expecting me. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, calm down.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook.
You
For
see
now,
my gun?
See you around.
You see my gun? Oh my word. Alright. Turning the camera back on. I'm back. Alright. That flashing squad thing's gonna, like, bother me, but I want to change my stuff first. Oh yeah, don't we see that one guy here?
I'm busy.
I'm busy.
I knew a bar out on the front looked like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses.
Which gun? All of them.
Nightclubs. I shit you not.
I love Saeed's voice. I love it. Is he in the other floor, maybe? It's the guy that's from the first game. I didn't kill him. And I didn't take Rex with me, so he's still alive. Here we go! I love Arya.
Close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
I am Omega.
You heard it there. Yep.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen if you're feeling dramatic.
Queen if you're feeling dramatic.
Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Don't put Arya.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Oh, I love her. Simple enough.
Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Javik would approve? Probably.
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel.
That's
assuming
we love Archangel.
He's in a bit of trouble.
Despite what others in the chat might say.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them. That could be our way in. They're using a private room for recruiting.
Yeah,
Just
we'll
over
get
there.
him after Morden.
I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
They'll be fine. Well, they'll be dead, because I'll kill them, but it's fine.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, Take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
She forgot the most important thing about Morden. He's the very model of a scientist Solarian. Come on now.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours.
She's so
Just
crabby.
don't waste my time.
Oh my god.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Well, she certainly trusts Shepard more in
Short
the third
answer,
game, considering
mind your own
she
damn business.
invites him to save Omega.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm looking for Morton
Shit, I didn't mean to click
you know
on
where
that.
I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? I always liked Morden.
We're gonna skip. Skip.
He's as likely to heal you if you really need to find him.
Thanks for the information.
Yes.
Bye.
Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Right. Out of the way.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
We'll talk to the mercenary dude, but we're not gonna go in there
I
yet.
hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
Because they hate him.
You haven't been on Omega long.
Oh, my leg.
He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments
I
go
did
missing.
too many squats
Operations
this
are
morning. My
compromised.
legs hurt.
Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah.
All of them?
Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Oh, yeah.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Alright.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Not gonna do that yet, but...
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Rue! He's all pissed off right now, but it'll be okay. Okay.
Give me another drink, love.
Wait, which way is in and which way is out? That guy's drunk. Helena.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember.
Oh, I remember you.
Two criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced
Sometimes I don't always know
that
if I trust
use
her.
my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must
All
have
right.
more important things to do.
Saving the kid from the murderous Archangel. Look, he's only trying to save himself, and they're all mercs, so are they really good people at all? Hello, Tannhauser. How are you doing? Hopefully I said that right. Welcome to the stream.
So, either of you ever been to the Citadel?
Oh, there's Fist.
Let me pay for that. No, but I've always wanted to. Shepard? I heard you were dead. I had a party and everything. No hard feelings, though, huh?
I had a party
No,
and
really,
everything.
thanks for taking the time to chase a small-time crook
Oh,
off the Citadel
no.
so I could squat in this shithole for years.
And if you leave the straight and narrow, I'll be there to follow up.
Right, because you don't have planets to save and bigger shit like that. Nothing better to do than keep me down. Goddamn saviors.
I could have let Rex kill
Messing
you,
with a
bro.
man's living.
Alright.
I got the message last time. I work at a shipping dock, all right? Leave me alone.
He's so angry. He's so angry. Alright. I want to go to the vendors and get the coupling, and also check what else they have. Oh no, I don't want to drink. Not bad. How about yourself? I'm doing alright. Doing good. Just enjoying the Sunday while I can before having to go back to work. Can't go any other way, so we'll go back this way. Mass Effect 2 is such an improvement over the original. I always remember the inventory system in ME1 being super clunky and awkward to use. It was a bit of a mess. Plus, you know, you had to make sure you cleaned it up a lot and essentially had a lot of maintenance to it to ensure you're not, like, getting too much in your inventory.
I'm in an important business.
So it's definitely nice that you don't really have an inventory in the next 2 games. I love this music. Alright, let's go to the vendors and then we'll go get Morden. Because we love Morden. Morden is the best.
Come on, let me in.
Aria's expecting me. Ugh.
And shoot, blight from galactic purity.
Oh yeah. Yep, I'm a blight. Watch out, man. Oh my goodness.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station.
I love Elcor,
You won't
okay?
find salvage cheaper
love
than
them.
mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look
Have a
at my
fine
kiosk
day.
if you want to buy anything.
Constantly having to convert things to Omnigel just to make space and such. Yeah. And it, you know, if you're efficient with it, you end up maxing out on credits, and then you can only break them down to Omnigel, which is fine, but yeah, eventually you get just too much inventory, essentially. Still a good game, though, for being the first one. Oh, I agree. And with the Legendary Edition, they definitely implemented a lot of improvements to a lot of that game to make it well worth playing. What do we have here? Okay, so we have a visor that has... Oh, headshot damage, and it's only 2k, but I hate visors. We are getting the model ship, because I need it, so... Hack module. That was the time limit for hack. Oh, it's 30k though. Terminus armor, don't care. Don't care about the black storm either. I am gonna get the visor because it's cheap. And I'm gonna be doing a lot of headshots.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
What if I am willing to risk the black market?
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
For sure. Angry Elcor are the best. Any Elcor are the best. I absolutely adore them. Increase storm speed by 10%. Model ship. Ew. Yeah, see, I don't want any of these. That's fine. VIP only is for the Samara quest, so we won't be doing anything with that anytime soon. Yeah, this is the guy that has the couplings. Okay.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel.
Nobody knows.
Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Ugh. I hate the Vorcha. Oh yeah, this guy would like to leave Omega.
Hello there. Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word if it's a Herod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
But I'm gonna
go.
be nice.
1,000
Because
credits.
it's really not that big of a
Get
deal.
out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you
I need
again.
the couplings from your store, though. Well, the Matic is on this vendor. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. You can just go talk to Harrod. Don't need to pay that dude. I know, but I always feel like paying it. I don't know. I don't know if I care about the Matic. I care about my sniper rifle more than anything. We're just gonna, you know, stick with that. What's this? Where are we going? Okay, so we're going back up, but we're going to go back around, actually.
And help conquer it, one piece at a time, with Alinox.
And we are gonna check over here.
Snipers, artillerists, or mail carriers, Alinox may not be looking for experienced or
Oh. Well, I don't want to do that. Okay, we're good. So many Vorcha. Okay, we need to go to the apartment, which are back over yonder, I want to say. Wait.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of
End is nigh.
Repent, the end is nigh.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in.
Okay, we're gonna save.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
No.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human
Not
that can
for
hear.
me.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
I'm still going
You
in.
can't keep me out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
lose
can't
all my
keep me
stuff.
out. You're gonna
Doing
stay
you
there,
a
though.
favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here.
Yeah,
She's
but
got
she
her little
said I
blue
could go
hands
in,
on every business in this
so-
district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species.
Then I shoot you.
Turians, Solarians, Krogan.
Seems
you name it.
logical.
Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Of course they do.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
True, you don't have a
Fortunately,
grenade
humans
launcher.
are immune to the plague.
I have a grenade launcher, though. Okay, we're gonna bring a Zaid. And... okay, I don't want to spend points yet. Can you guys move? Hello? Oh my god, get out of my way. The audacity. Like, well, you know, be like that.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Yeah. Don't you dare shoot me. You guys have anything useful over here?
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
We're compromised.
Oh god.
Hell yeah!
We're gonna, do that.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Yeah. Ooh, I forgot about hacking terminals. I'm gonna be really bad at this at first. And slow. Don't judge me. Oh, I got the wrong one! Okay. There we go. No, that was better than I thought it would be. Is this just a regular room, right? Yeah. Damn it.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
Bastards see us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a Decker car.
they keep taking their weapons out as soon as I click on the entries?
This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
Okay, well, it's just gonna keep happening.
Does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
Pretty infected, sir. Unfortunate but true.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Yeah, well... So he, delusional, or yeah, the plague made him think he was still talking to his friend.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
I'm not gonna steal your stuff.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see.
There's no proof.
Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours
it's
and the
staged.
Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague
They're the
is
only
too
ones that
potent
don't
to be
have
a
it.
naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune
Sure,
to
stupid.
disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Wait, did I already ask that?
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Did I ask all of these?
I need to
swear I
find
didn't.
Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short,
but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of
I love
toxin.
Morton. We love Morton, you know?
He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Alright, let's keep going. Damn it.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off. So hungry it hurts to breathe. Feels like my stomach's digesting itself. I don't think the Blue Suns are coming back. Maybe they forgot about me. Maybe the plague got them. Lucky bastards. Better than starving to death. The Blue Suns came by this
Okay. So yeah, he died of starvation, sadly. Wasn't infected. Poor guy. Let's get the upper hand here, since I have a sniper rifle.
Heads up! Nice shot!
Ah!
My shields are down.
Not my shields.
This will put him down.
You didn't even. Oh my god. That guy didn't make it. That one didn't either. Oh. I love sniper rifles. I love them. Oh. Can we, wait, yeah.
Enemies in front!
Reach him? Oh, they can't reach anybody, I guess.
Impressive!
Bye-bye! Okay. I was gonna say, I literally just used ammo. Words are hard, okay? They didn't make it? That's so sad. Thoughts, Kleenexes for the goo they left behind. Thoughts and Kleenexes. True. Someone's gonna have to clean up this mess, but it's not gonna be me! I'm here to clean up the other mess. So I think this is the way to. Oh, there's a new assault
This might
rifle.
be useful.
Oh no, that's the damage for assault rifles. That's fine too. Get in here. Oh yeah. There's people in this apartment.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Nope, it's me.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're
Yes,
killing as
they
many people as
are.
the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined.
The Vorcha
Vorcha
are
are
probably
immune to
like one of the
diseases,
most
so they're not getting
disgusting
sick.
looking races.
Not sure where they came from.
Not
Never
trying
saw
to be
many
rude,
Vorcha around
but-
before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
Where are they now?
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's
Wow,
territory?
there's something in my eye.
Trying
Sorry,
to.
guys.
The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him.
Oh
He's
yeah.
got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now.
My
Trying to
camera
help plague
lifted up.
victims. Offering protection from the
Sorry,
Suns and the
guys, I
Vorcha.
fixed this.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop.
I
Didn't even
mean,
use his mechs.
you guys
Then
didn't
Blue
like the
Suns hurried to
Vorcha
shelter
either,
humans and they
so
went to burn down the clinic.
sounds like he's
He killed
resolving
them, too.
something there.
Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Alright. You don't mind if I take this, right? because I just did. Consider it payment for me helping you get to Morden's clinic. Alright guys, I'm gonna step away for just like maybe 2 minutes because I want to take a short break since I've been going for 4 hours. So I will be back in just a few. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Oh no, what did I do? I need to stop clicking stuff. Holy shit. Alright. That's gonna bother me. The professor. Enter the quarantine zone. Alright. So there are Vorcha here, by the way, that I hate because they have flamethrowers or whatever, and they are the absolute worst in the entire universe. And they make me very upset.
Get out, now!
Up ahead! Oh, he exploded! That's so unfortunate.
Here we go!
So the unfortunate thing about some of these Vorcha are they generate health really fast. It's really annoying.
Firing concussive shot!
You fired it at the wrong thing, you idiot! Oh. Ooh, headshot, baby! I love it. Good job, Miranda. Oh, we got armor. We need nice.
Night night.
Aww. What? Oh, I needed to reload. Son of a bitch. Oh, let's Oh no, I ran out of ammo. Okay, well. Pistol it is. Okay, what do we got going for us? Flames back! Can't generate health if your head isn't there. That's true. They are very much done in this regard. But I need ammo, because I don't have any ammo. Oh, someone's got a rocket launcher over here.
This'll put him down!
Lovely. Dick shot! My specialty. What is this Vorcha doing? Like, what is this fucking Baron doing? You confused?
Now.
There, I'll unconfuse you. Is there more?
Firing an impact shot!
Oh, he didn't make it. Oh, hello, Tunga. I am doing great. Thank you for, how are you doing? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? I ended up laying on the couch because I wasn't feeling the greatest. I don't know how that happened. Miranda died. Bad Miranda.
Firing concussive shot!
Oh, wow. Don't even look at my bad aim. Holy. Okay, so yeah, I redeemed
crossed into
myself.
Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up
I
a lot of
redeemed
turf.
myself.
Just what I like to see.
It was great. Sorry you weren't feeling too good. Great to see you though. Oh, thank you so much. And it was so fun to watch your stream. And by the way, I vote more face painting in the future because that was just absolute perfection. I don't remember which way to go, and I really hate that there's like 50 other options I can do. Oh god, I used so much of my ammo. I want a better sniper rifle. It sucks. Oh, I got scared. I think this is the way I want to go? Maybe? Nope. Stop it, Shepard. Was there stuff up here? No, there's a dead Turian up here. Sorry, dead Turian. Oh, I guess I should have... It would have been better if I took the higher ground, but I'm dumb. That's fine. What else is new? Did I go through here? I did do this already. I didn't go through here, though.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Watch your shit, you scavenger effers.
We're done here.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
No, the plague
What,
probably.
the guy on the floor?
did it.
Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides,
Yeah, that's
if we
pretty
don't take
scummy.
this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will.
Pretty scummy.
Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and
Oh, I
Vorcha.
always have plenty of ammo. Wow, I was gonna say anima. Oh no. Tell me you play World of
What else can you tell
Warcraft
me
without
about
telling
plague?
you
I
me you
don't
play
know.
World of
Started
Warcraft.
about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off
Anima?
left and right, and they quarantined the district.
I always have
Figured
plenty
we had
of
to look out for
anima.
ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
Every of the anima, right? Too much
What do you know
anima.
about the Vorcha? The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No
Probably
doctor
true.
puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic,
He will
don't
special
cause any trouble.
tactics. I cannot talk it. You know what? I'm done.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Words
They
are
used to,
hard.
Before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
Okay, bye.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Yeah, I have guns. Okay. There's nothing to loot in here, though. So here I am giving them a hard time, but I'm like, is there loot in here? Okay. We can keep going. No! Oh my god, I hate that. I hate it. I like being a sniper so I don't have to get in close vicinity with the stupid oh, what do you say? The flamethrower guys. I can't talk anymore
No
today.
funny business once you're in the clinic.
My brain is
Unless you wanna deal with those
completely
wrecks.
mush.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, why are you saying hell yeah? What happened? Did I miss something? I must, you know.
Rearming.
What? Rearming? You know, okay, no, okay. Oh. It's fine. Kate's inner loot goblin came out. It always comes out. The loot is everything, you know?
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Yeah?
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
That's good. I'm glad he saved people.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Oh, I didn't say anything about trouble. Calm your tits.
Professor, we're running low on supplies.
Alright.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. It causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemmerol.
Down there, butemmerol. Got it.
Aw, Morden's voice is always such a comfort. I am so excited. Ooh, metagel capacity. I love that.
No, that is a toxic to humans.
Yes, please. Okay, let's go talk to Morden. Excuse me while I loot the stuff around your office, though. Because, I mean, come on now, why wouldn't I? Alright, hello.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Morden gets
Mission?
a bit
What
talky.
mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague
I love
spreading
him.
too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization
I'm gonna
called
be honest
Cerberus?
with him.
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll take
I'll
care
get
of
in
it.
and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha.
Weapon
One more
from
thing.
dead
Daniel,
Sun's-
one of my
Blue
assistants,
Sun's
went into
merc.
Vorcha territory looking for victims.
Oh.
Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Why does it make sense?
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
If I ever replay this game, I'm gonna look up if I can do 0 loyalty missions. So you technically can, but none of your people will live. Or the majority of them will not make it through the collector base if you do that.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Maybe I can mix and match them to at least save half. It's possible. I do know that if you at least do the ship upgrades and make sure that everything's done on that end, you can potentially not do loyalty missions, but keep some of them alive.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Alright.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure.
Can I
We'll be
change
here
my
when you
weapons
return.
here? I wonder if I like that pistol more than the one I have. Can change my weapons here. I don't have... I want the Valiant! We can try this pistol. Oh no, I already equipped it, I guess. Never mind. Okay, well that's fine. So let's go out. Ain't a suicide mission if it doesn't go wrong. Fair. I would say a lot goes wrong with it without having anyone die. But I get what you mean. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here we go. Oh, he moved. Bye. Dude, you're aggressive. Stop it. That all. Right away. Damn it, that guy got in my way.
Gotcha!
Kill that Krogan!
Strangely enough, I like the Jacob loyalty mission most from H5s.
Incoming!
The location is nice. The situation is pretty bad though. Are you really not done yet? Oh. Son of a bitch, I didn't reload.
This'll put him down!
Oh, I don't have any more ammo again! Let's test this pistol out. I don't remember if I liked it or not. It's not bad.
This'll put him down!
Oh, wasted. See ya. Alright.
Sit down!
Oh. Oh. True. Yeah. There's still another one up? Holy hell. Wait, do I like this? No. Oops. No. Well. Oh, okay, well there's a lot left. I'm just kidding.
Put them down.
Nope, that's a nope. Oh god, I need. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh! Oh no! Bye! Sniper rifles are so good.
Firing an impact shot!
Good job, Zaid. I do love when the flamethrowers explode because their pack is on them, and that's far too amusing for me. I probably shouldn't say that, but I think it's pretty funny. I get great amusement out of it. You know, gotta check for loot, like always. It's like my motto here. There's metagel, but I don't need metagel. But I'll take the credits that come from it instead. We already looked over here? No. Oh, a hacking terminal. Okay, so... white, orange, blue... Woohoo! Okay. Definitely want to get upgraded sniper rifle ammo too, so I have more ammo. Because only having 9 shots right now feels really bad. Oh, I was gonna say, what? Never mind, this is a hacking terminal again! I was right on it. My legs! I'm gonna need all the credits I can get, honestly. Lots of quick saves. The way I do. Oh, well,
I'm telling you
that's
the truth.
That's Daniel.
I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out!
Maybe you should let go of him. Yeah, piece of shit.
One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you...
No.
well, everything.
Everything. Alright. Okay. Well, Daniel saved, so let's keep going.
Enemies in front. Here we go.
God, I hate how fast they regenerate their bullshit. Are you done moving? Oh my god. Bro, stop moving.
Enemy down.
Well, I'll just do that. How's that? Don't let those hit you. Oh, buddy, that was a little too close for comfort.
Heads up.
That guy's dead. How did that guy not die? Headshot. Where's the other ones at?
Firing now. Oh.
Firing concussive shot.
Where'd the other one go? I only have 6 shots left.
This'll put him down.
Okay, let's... Enemy! Oh, that killed him. Perfect. Probably should have saved that though. Oh, that's so good. Oh, I missed! No good. I have 2 shots left. I need ammo.
Perfect.
Oh, wasted. I'll kill you. Where? Where are you? Well, that happened. I think more of them come in. Maybe not. Maybe we killed them all. I love the upper level sniper rifle play. Alright, there is nothing to get over here. Lift ourselves up. I could have sworn that door didn't have a thing on it at first. Okay, there's nothing over here. We good. All the quick saves. well, that's fun.
Try a real man's weapon.
There we go.
A real man's weapon?
Found that one.
What does that even mean?
Come in.
Hey guys, I should try a real man's weapon. Fucking dumb.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert
Yup.
the cure, then reactivate the fans.
Y'all.
You know, come here.
You
We
know,
shut
come
down
here.
Machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill
Is
you
that
first.
so?
They've seen us.
Firing concussive shot.
Oh, actually, yeah, let's explode him. We don't want no flamethrowers or rocket throwers, to be fair. We didn't make it.
Sit down.
Oh.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
I will do so.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
Yikesies.
Firing concussive shot.
I have located the fan controls. There are two. One on either side of the room you're in now.
I hate rocket launchers. So, oh no, Zaid! Not like this.
Down.
See ya.
Firing an impact shot.
Did that kill him? I don't think it did. Maybe it did? Okay. Okay, so what we want to do, Miranda?
There we go!
Love it! Yes! We've murdered both of them. Shit. Yes! Do it again. So one of the worst things is, you know, these flamethrowers, but the best thing is you can explode them on them. Default male shepherd, I can't play with his face anymore, but good luck to you. Everyone has a preference, and if yours is against male shepherd's default face, that's perfectly fine. I am fine with using it though. Bye, bitch.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Need. Oh god. Okay, let's not get ourselves killed.
Firing! Concussive shot!
I disagree with that. I shot you. Are they coming this way? I always forget. I always forget. Yeah, they're right there. No! No, oh god, they still hit me. That's rude.
Now let's finish you off.
Firing concussive shot!
Oh. Fuck! Oh, I hate rocket launchers! Absolute fucking garbage. You know what? You might have hit me, but I killed one of your friends, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's enough.
This will put them down.
I can't shoot right here. Oh god, no! Oh, that's so irritating. Okay.
Got no shield.
Yeah, well, it happens, Shepard. We'll get over it.
Firing an impact shot!
God. What? I did not miss him. Oh, okay, well, you know. The cover on this part is kind of a pain in the ass. Gonna stay, yeah. Wait for my shields to regen.
Get down!
God, you're so annoying.
Impressive.
Oh, let's... Oh, yeah, that was my fault, but I'm okay with that because, it killed the flamethrowers. Which we don't really want to do.
Get down!
Dude, he's spinning a lot. What? It was right there! I disagree with that. I absolutely disagree with that. Okay, can we move on with this? need more ammo. I mean, I guess I don't technically need more ammo, but...
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
Yeah. Sweet, we're done.
Done.
That's all of them.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Alright.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Yeah, let's go unlock the tech area. We want the tech lab! I want to change one of my things. Dude, I don't know about anyone else and where you guys are at, but my allergies have been kicking my ass.
Cerberus working
So my
with
eyes are
aliens.
just super dry.
Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe?
It's really
Not
irritating.
so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yeah.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
You know what's next. We gotta save my space boyfriend. Garrus Vicarian for life. Alright. So we have a lot of shit to do in here. What's that? We're gonna try to research as much as possible. I don't care about that, though. But I'm a completionist, so I'll end up doing it all anyways. I'm just gonna wait for all these pop-ups to go away, because it tends to catch up. So these prototypes, we'll research these, because they don't generally... I'm not going to use any of them, but I'm a completionist, again. Except the heavy weapon's decent to have, you know, upgrades on. Do I want the missile launcher? I like the collector particle beam for the heavy weapon. So I generally look forward to getting that when I do. show me the upgrade? Okay. I could use that for now, though. We're definitely not using shotguns. Me no like these shotguns. These are all cheap, so we're just gonna do them. And I want to change my ability. Why is this avalanche here, but it's not? I don't remember why it doesn't show up for that. I think I have to wait for that or something. Not that I care. Alright, let's okay, so I don't want barrier, but I want fortification? I don't remember the Geth shield. We're gonna play around with it, why not? Alright, armor upgrades, trauma module, let's install that. Can't do that yet. Because we have to find another upgrade for it, and then weapon upgrades. Might as well do this too. And this is just, yeah, this just breaks down the upgrades that we've gotten. And Morden! Let's talk to our friend Morden, because we love Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data.
No
Tissue
big
samples,
deal. Just
anything you can
destroyed
get, I can use.
Cerberus.
Find new tech.
Expensive Cerberus tech, it's fine.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Let's get the upgrade
Ideas,
from
yes.
him.
Expensive, but possibly
Now that
valuable.
I can do it.
show you.
Is it it's under prototypes, right? Yeah, Morden's Omni tool. Let's get him this because it's cheap for element 0. And plus 20% tech power damage is pretty big deal.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'm guessing that's
Any ideas
it, right?
on other ways to prepare?
Sorry, I've done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega
Sorry,
with
guys,
such a
I'm just
limited
messaging
facility.
Someone back.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine.
No big deal. We
handles
just
difficult
helped with the
assignments with limited oversight.
genophage.
Recon, analysis, occasional wet work, identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely
Bit of a
Krogan population
cloaca,
growth, political
yeah.
scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous.
Gotta
STG
love the
helped
Morden
check
speech,
Krogan
man.
rebellions. Needed to be ready to do the
Or
same.
Solarian
Simple
speech,
recon,
really.
Nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Yep. Let's go see if Jacob has anything new. Although, he doesn't like to rush things.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus puts you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Wait, do you have upgrades? I wanna look at your Normandy upgrades.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Yep.
Any
Can
thoughts
I
on
see?
how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
He has ship enhancements, yeah. Yeah. And we have what we need. Research it. Okay. Fuck yeah, man. Alright. I will talk to Kelly in a second. I do want...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm probably not surprised. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at... I think you... oh my god, I cannot talk. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are, or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count, and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most with what you did for me, John Whitson. Okay, so this is about healing your facial scars, which is in the med bay. Which is fine. We can talk to Kelly right now.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee.
That's a good way of putting it.
He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Sorry, you didn't have anything new. Let's go check on Joker.
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Because you're afraid of both
Ever
of
think
them.
about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Okay.
What happened to the rest of the old crew?
Oh, oops, I did not mean to click on that. Stupid.
Almost. We were your team, Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, Joker. His neck is broken. That's the one thing in the second game that's always been kind of buggy, is the like neck movement. So creepy. Alright, let's go to engineering and check on Donnelly and Daniels.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and
we
adjusted
will
the
not.
interior intakes on the second tier stabilizers.
Thomas?
I love it when
Thomas?
you talk dirty.
One second. Thank you, Thomas. The fuck? No, no, we will not.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound
Right?
free
Come on
time
in here
with
and
some Skillian
say
5
some
poker.
shit like that to
Want
me.
to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all
That one
friendly.
time when you were like, I
Yeah,
never
right.
get those types of viewers. Well, I haven't. I guess I spoke too soon, though. I guess it was bound to happen, right? I won 500 credits playing the Skillian 5.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Love to see it.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Nope. We are done.
Area. Will do, Commander.
Thank you for the lurk, Letty. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today, though. Why did I go around in a circle? What the hell is wrong with me? Oh my word. I never understood why you could see all this when nothing really happens on these cameras, although it's Zaid. Zaid's crazy.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
I love just listening to Zaid's voice. So I'll click on all of these just to hear him.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm.
May the voice
More
actor
men have been
rest
killed
in
with
peace.
that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Aww.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate.
Can I have
Hell
it?
of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Yeah.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
I love him. Throw him out the airlock. As Javik would say. Alright, so, oh, there is one thing I want to do in my captain's quarters really quick. Before... Oh, always gotta do this. Hi! Oh, one more time. You're just so cute. Okay. Armor type. Yeah, all of this is ugly, let's be real. No offense to anyone that might like that armor. Alright, the helmet I am looking for. What does this helmet give me? Doesn't even say. Oh, that's because it's just increases health by 5%. Yeah, headshot damage is gonna be huge. I don't particularly like this visor, but it's better than most, so I'll take it. And then we also have... Was it the shoulders? No, it was the gauntlet. Ammo capacity by 10%. That was adorable. I know, right? The space hamster is literally the cutest thing. I'm just gonna do it one more time. Oh, every time. So cute. And then I don't think there was anything else I bought yet for the upgrades. So we are good with what we have. Alright, let's go see Miranda. I also want to check her, why did I go here? Wrong level. Alright.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
True. Fair. We'll make sure she has a first birthday.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Who cares, Edie? Nobody cares. Kasumi!
People are talking out there. And I hear it all.
I don't doubt it.
The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega.
That picture is pretty
I wasn't
neat.
about to let that happen.
I would put that on
set
the
up an
wall.
idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
You know, I know Kasumi was an added DLC thing for the character stuff, but I wish that she had a little bit more interaction as far as the game goes, because I really do love her. Same with Zaid.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal
It's really
it.
pretty.
When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how Keiji and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Cute, cute. Alright, let's go have a drink with Dr. Shakwas.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
We're gonna hang out with Dr. Shakwas.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship.
Good
even
woman.
if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you. Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Gotta love it. I love her. But now I'm drunk, so, you know, there's that too. It's you know, I'm moving a little.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
It's a little swervy, that's all.
Commander,
first,
what can I do for you?
Normandy
Have you got
upgrades.
any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Ship enhancement. Wait, she said a couple.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Wait. There we go. So we got a med bay upgrade and a mineral scanner
Commander,
thingy.
what can I do for you?
And then she has no more. Can we
You have
talk?
a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know.
Fair, yeah.
Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course, Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You know what I was just thinking about? So now I kind of feel bad, but I kind of don't. Because you should be going into someone's chat with that immediate message, despite having it being linked to a game. So that person that said, we'll bang, okay, probably said it because Shepard says that in Mass Effect at some point. But you still shouldn't really go into someone's chat and immediately start with that. That's just my opinion.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your
I did
mother?
some repeat.
I
Sorry.
never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard.
Okay,
The
well,
difference
that's-
is you were great before we rebuilt you.
Yep.
I'm great because
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime,
See ya.
Commander.
Okay. So I think we have all of the Normandy upgrades that we can get. God, will you stop doing that with your neck? It's so annoying. Shepard. What time is it? I kind of just want, like, to take a break and eat a bowl of cereal. Because I'm hungry. I ate a small bowl of pasta, but it was a very small bowl. And I'm still hungry because I didn't really eat anything this morning because of my shitty lungs. And I've been going for almost 6 hours. So, friends, I do think that I'm going to end my stream here. Methinks. And I think I'm going to raid into I always say her name wrong. Muru? She's super amazing. She's very sweet. She's a very kind person. I've watched her a few times. I found her channel through Tungabunga, actually. And she is currently playing Cyberpunk 2077, which is really exciting because they just had some really cool recent updates. I know she was playing it before that, but please stick around, guys, and hang out with her because she is so awesome. And I'm very glad that I was able to discover her after watching Tunga raid into her. We loved her. Yeah, we do. She's awesome. I'm really glad that I was around when you raided her that night because she is super awesome. Hopefully I spelled the name right. I did. Okay. So please stick around, guys, and say hi to her. Hopefully she's enjoying her Cyberpunk playthrough still. And I really appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging out with me today. I might be back on Tuesday for some mount farming stuff in WoW. Or I just might do Mass Effect because I'm kind of feeling a little burnt out on WoW right now. But we'll see. Thank you guys again. And
Thanks!
I jumped a little. I jumped a little for the road. Thanks a lot, Bert. But you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening and have a great week. Bye.